Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's Edward back at you with yet another stream on this fine, slightly wet Sunday afternoon. The sporting world doesn't stop. We've got the FA Cup happening right now, I believe. You've got the NBA All-Star Weekend, which is in full swing. And the NFL is in slight hibernation. We obviously had the Seattle Super Bowl parade recently, and trade rumors and free agency whatevers are in full swing. And before we get into the usual Arc Raiders, naturally I was doing what I normally do when I start stream and get a couple of things set up. I do what I imagine most sports fans do, and just open up a couple of articles and where every single time I see an article relating to a trade relating to Max Crosby, I don't understand it, because I don't understand why the Raiders would want to trade Max Crosby. Because you look at it quite simply, they don't need the cap space, so that's not a reason why you trade him. And you look at the packages that they're proposing, and as they point out, the Micah Parsons package is a barometer. So it's 2 firsts and something else, or something close to that. So it's not cap space. They already, without the trade, have 90 million. That's enough to play with, so to speak. So you're not trading him for cap space. And you look at this particular trade, right? The Eagles get Max Crosby, which would be nuts. And they get a 23rd overall and a second rounder in a year's time. Now, the reason I don't understand that trade well, I don't understand trading him in general. As I've said, you're not trading him for cap reasons. And one of the 2 picks, most high picks you're getting for him, you're only going to be drafting his replacement, and it's not a guarantee that works. And the other pick, if you presume that they're going to get a player with that sort of third asset, I don't think. Yeah, I don't see the point in trading Max Crosby because you're not doing it for salary cap reasons. And any Micah Parsons type package, one of the picks you're going to be looking for his replacement, and there's no guarantee you'll have an edge rusher at that pick that meets that value or meets that value more so. And meaning that the other pick I don't see as to me, that's not a good trade-off for the leadership you're losing, and you need the leadership and sort of you need locker room presences as linchpins for this rebuild. I mean, 2 firsts and Keon Coleman, he's hardly lit it up, so that's sort of a Bills throwaway. As I said, you're going at the bottom of the first as well. Obviously, you're never sure with any particular pick, but so I genuinely don't understand it. A first, a first and a second, they're all around the same picks because should them trade? No. Obviously, they're in a rebuild, but you need some blue chip veterans on your team, surely to God. I mean, that's it in a nutshell. I'll say it in time, blue in the face. I don't understand why the Raiders would trade Max Crosby when you do not need the salary cap space. So, yeah, effective salary cap space. $91, yeah, I just don't understand it. Is there anything else to it? No, it's the even NFL draft 2026 edge rushers. You say where it's a good class for edge rushers or no? Oh, that's a useless article. But yeah, I don't understand why you trade him, because you're not trading him for salary cap space because they're second. So yeah, you're not trading him for salary cap space. So you're going, right, okay, we need the picks. So right, okay. So one of those picks, you're looking in these kind of packages, would be for replacement. I don't think the remainder of the package is worth the leadership and presence you're giving up, and play for that matter. So I genuinely do not see any particular merit in trading him. I really don't. Obviously, you could then go with these picks. You can then trade down and get more assets, more darts at the board. And we're going, yeah, that's fair to an extent, but I think we overvalue the overestimate how easy it is to get a trade. Actually, there's some drafts where trades are easier because the value is sort of very congested, or very varying, I should say. But they're saying he could be past his prime, so trading for a young core. But you're going, yes, he may be past his prime, but his sort of the Raiders DNA and his sort of the emotional intelligence and all that kind of thing could have been transferred to the players that are already there. If you don't have these kinds of players, then you're losing a bit of the emotional index, all those kinds of things. So I generally don't understand it, because you're not doing it for salary cap reasons. And one of the assets one of the draft assets that you're getting back is for his replacement. There's no guarantee that they'll be there at that particular value. With the remainder of the package, I don't think that's worth the intangibles you're giving up, ultimately. And then, obviously, agents take us. This article made me chuckle. I opened it earlier and opened it up again. And it is quite remarkable that Andrew Berry, the person that gave this contract out, is still there. I mean, it's remarkable, but obviously we're in that particular year right now. Another contract restructure like the previous 3 years will be necessary before that, because Cleveland has a tight salary cap situation. But by taking this approach, we'll have dead money as salary cap charge for no longer on the team's roster. Totally that. In 2027. Oh, that's even worse than I thought. Oi. Because I initially wondered whether you could essentially try and give him a new deal to the point where ignore the sort of the values in the prorated bonus because that's already been given out. He's guaranteed 46 for this year. Could you restructure it again and essentially treat it and these two base salaries, add that all together with that and sort of turn it into a sort of a 1 year 50 million cap hit, bring that one down, essentially move 27 salary and 28 salary into this year's salary. You potentially convert some of it to signing bonus as well, but based on this article's phrasing, they can't do that either because they've already restructured it once. Oh, yeah, that's awful. How is he still in the GMC? It's baffling. Christ almighty. He's already got most of it. Well, that is lit. I'm not sure how you get out of it. So they restructured in 24. So still they're going to be there for 2 seasons, is what I'm reading. Right, okay, so they're going to have to restructure at some point. Jesus wept is a bad. So they're stuck with him. Obviously they're stuck with him, but it's the balancing. How quick could we get rid of him versus how much of that influence It's financially, and even the restructure doesn't come across great. Because you're restructuring just because you're trying to, your salary cap's in some degree of a bind anyway, and that's kind of, restructuring sort of further speaks to how questionable Andrew Berry's roster building is. So you're going, right, okay, we need to restructure so we can rebuild the team. Let's kick the problem into the future. And you're going, no, you can't kick problems into the future. You have to deal with them now. But, Victor Wemby definitely sees himself becoming the next face of the NBA. This one caught my eye just because it's very much an American sport thing where you'd never see any article like this in European sport. Sort of the me first, team second type thing where you sort of going, European sportsmen aren't particularly that bothered of whether they're the face of the league or not, just whether they win. And actually, it speaks to sort of like a semi-ego thing, but I suppose that's sort of the difference between, I said, Americans and Europeans. We're not particularly that bothered of face the league. I mean, what's that? Let's read this one before I process that. Relocation. Teams eyed Kawhi. I mean, I'm jumping around, but I don't understand. Well, I don't understand. I say I don't understand. I do understand why teams would want him as a player, but you'd need to have a solid leadership core before you even traded for him in the first place, because he's not going to provide any leadership. I mean, I think that much is clear. I'm trying to think of who the Raptors had when they won. You had obviously what's his name, the centre? Obviously I got Danny Green, Fred VanVleet. Oh, that's annoying me now. He played for the Clippers as well. What is his name? Not Chris Bosh. Can't remember. But yeah. I do and I don't understand why a team would want to trade for him. Naturally, you want his on-the-court play, but you need to be certain that you've got the leadership core to build around him in that particular way and just expect him to play and do nothing else. So if you're expecting him to be the leader, then, as the Clippers clearly did, you're sort of in for a hiding. Not in for a hiding, but... Oh yeah, and you got the Clippers shady cap stuff. Obviously, a lot of the point of this article is the potential expansion and creating more teams, and I don't understand why they can't just follow in the NFL's footsteps and go and use international growth as the main driver for league growth. I mean, naturally, I've always been of the opinion that a Ryder Cup style best of 3, best of 5 game series in cities around the world would be a great advert for it if you can get buy-in from the players, that is, and replace it with the All-Star Weekend. I think that'd be phenomenal. I mean, if you have the top American players, top European players, let's say, properly bought in, it sounds very chippy and hostile. That's one hell of a product to ship internationally. It's because going down a league expansion model sort of risk the player you're creating far too many games for. There's the player welfare argument. Obviously, with the Ryder Cups style series, there is that, but I'd rather play best of. It's easier to stomach a best of 5 game series and could potentially expand or lengthen the postseason. And use that as your international growth weapon, if you will. But obviously you can then understand the sort of the expansion by cities, but it depends what kind of expansion you want. If you want naturally expansion in the US, you go down the adding cities route. But if you want international growth and more North American teams, I'm including Canada in that, international basketball is clean and dry the way to go on that front. And it's not even close. But yeah. Yeah, it's just this article in particular. I didn't particularly understand it. I understand it just because very much a lot of basketball in particular, it's very much me legacy based. It's more of a driver in American sports than it is in the European sports, but for instance, you don't see as many Premier League stars talking about their legacy and how good they were. They talk about whether they won or not, and yeah. Not particularly surprised with seeing this sort of article. Plain and simply, he's a better corner than he is a receiver, so why not play him there more? But teams that should trade for George Pickens. How much do they trade? Dallas could entertain trade offers once he's tagged that a second round pick might be enough to get the needle. I'm trying to remember. Does anyone remember how much he was traded for in the first place from the Steelers to traded Pickens and a 6th to the Cowboys for a 3rd and a 5th. I mean, if you can get a second rounder for George Pickens, that's a great move. Just purely from a sort of a salary cap perspective and a roster building perspective. I mean, when I see articles on George Pickens, of course, the ultimate question I'd have in the front office is how much of his play and behaviour was altered because it's a contract year and because you can't neglect the orange or red flags from his time in Pittsburgh. You just can't. And I'd be reluctant to make him the Devontae Smith of Dallas, especially with, they're always slightly struggling from a salary cap perspective, aren't they? Say struggling. Of course, you want to be struggling because you're trying to max it to the edge, but they got minus 29. So he's already restructured. Yeah. So obviously this is all about the handball that should have been a penalty that was actually a free kick. And hang on, let's just get Outriders up because I'm itching to play now. I mean, the lovely situation that football finds itself is it moans when VAR isn't in play, and when it is, moans at that as well. It's a lovely situation you've created for yourself. When you're trying to implement something when the rules are written like a 6-year-old's written it. I mean, it's not surprising in the slightest. I mean, probably easier to wait until it's a long talking point. So I'm just going to wait until I'm out Raiders. Right, that's... So what I'm going to do is this one. That's all there. Perfect. Cool. Kushti. Right, so now let's alter that. Kushti. Like a glove. That's all there. That's all there. Right. Arc time. So we'll come back to the sports chat in a second. So that's the gum. It was motor. That was what we were... It's a motor. That's why we were going to Blue Gate. Memory serves. Suppose then. Actually, let's get rid of that because fried motherboard. Is fried motherboard better to get from Stellanmontis than it is Thingamabob? So actually, let's... Cool. So, because Stellanmontis I find a bit better of a warm up. So I died. I think that's, you can see, as clear as day. Let's play around with this one. Is this the one I need? No, it's not. Let's go gear bench. Is the blue magnet? I need a... What's the difference? Heavy duty, significantly increase the potential, add slots and trinkets. Am I just making it up? Is come back to that. Let's craft that. Do I need a... I do. So let's craft that. Let's go... Hokies. Let's go that to there. So that's medium. So let's craft that. Workshop. So let's go 160. This might be a big... I say mistake. A slight... Okay, I don't need... Because I'm playing Stellanmontis, I don't need Let's check, see how much. Right, okay, so both. Okay. Advanced mechanical. I can't. Equalizer, Aphelion, Jupiter. Exodus modules. Processors. So it's pointless recycling Exodus modules. It is pointless recycling Exodus modules because the things that you get, you already can find a lot on the map anyway. Same with voltmeters and Exodus modules. Right. I'm reluctant to give up some of these stuff just because you can use it in use to craft. Energy clip. Let's recycle. Recycle. Fried motherboard. So actually that was it. That was why I was scrolling down. So I want to go down to here. Actually, I actually need to. Let's focus on this first. Traders, Lance, hello babes.
Come on in, friend. You're going to love hanging out with me, I just know it.
Let's go for 3. Because I'll be able to craft the other 2.
You'll thank me for that one later, trust me.
I'm not sure about that. Right. Bless me. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. I'll do first, Stella. What is that? That's Blue Gate. Yeah. Fewer active return points, increase loot value. We do this one then. In that case, because it's more complex, I'm going to craft a couple more boletas. Because this is a... Cool. Let's split this. Never really understood the benefit of this, but live and learn. Let's go. And just remind myself. So it's because I'm playing Stella, it's fried motherboards. You're not going to get any of them. Unlikely to get a motor, but it'd be mega if we could. Then it's on Bombardier cells because I'm further away from Leapers. Use a fireball. Destroy arc menu using a fireball burner. What is that? So on this. Go. Every okay, so when I get to there, it's 21. That's 1. I can hit.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Bro, hey bro, please don't shoot us.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good.
Yes, let's go.
Ooh, that's the thing. We can oh, I understand. Well, I say I understand. Do I need that? What are you? Fine wristwatch. Nice. Probably there. Magnet. What are you? Magnet. So it can't aim for shit. Slow reload. Oh, I may have not a slight problem, but this is very much the gun for bigger things. I'm very much going through this so I can get that. Don't need that. Fireball. Da, 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 da. So I want to move that. Let's move that because I'm not particularly that bothered. Is it this way? I need that for herbal bandages. You're over there as well. No, you're not. So I need to go down, I think. No, I don't need plastic. Yeah, you're all good. Someone's dancing. Moss. Ow. Sugar plums and everything on top. Oh, you jammy bitch. Let's harvest that while a bandage kicks in. So I do need that moss. Simple. Bullets. God, this gun guzzles bullets and it doesn't really pay off either, does it? So I need to go back into here and grab the moss, because the moss is a healy thingy-mabob. Let's do that. Let's do that. Q, moss, use. Let's search. Simple. Broken flashlight, I don't need you. Hello, Dave? Alright, let's go. my gas is taking me this area. Well, in fact, the 2 bullets over there. Nice. So I'm gonna have to be a bit more tactical with my reloads. So someone's already been. So it already looks like these have been breached. So I'm going to there we go. Processor. I'm happy with that. I'm just going to keep getting processors. So there's going to be a point where when I'm getting using better loot, my resources are going to drop quite considerably. Right. Motors are more likely to be found in here, so let's help these lovely people out. Get the arc, whose name escapes me. So let's go there, so I can run quicker. That's already been grabbed, so is that. Hello? Can you hear me? I'm in California dreaming of something. So now I'm in the... Oh, hello, Poppet. So they've just killed him. So, educated guess, let's look up. I sense we don't have a friendly. Bullets. Bastion. Is everyone just not looting the Bastion cells? Yeah, there's definitely a non-friendly on this. Based on that, I am going to run because I'm rather happy. Car, right in time. Nice. Got a bit of loot, got the fried motherboards, so now I can focus on the other bits. Let's continue. Continue. Jesus wept. Right. Let's tab 1, 2. Actually, fried. Now let's drop this gun for a start. Actually, let's repair it first. Center stash. Okay. So, doobie-doo. Actually, let's go back, because those fireball thingamabobbers, they are the weapons I need to kill something with. Okay. So now I need to craft 3 more of these using cells. Do that. 2 more bandages. That's all that. That's all topped up. Let's repair. Get rid of that. Sell for 3k. Still understand what these are. What's that reset? It's like that and that and the Geiger counter. Or is it this one, the iron sputter that... No, it's not. One of them really flat packs into a lot, and I can't remember which one. Is it this one? But it's the one I need. No. Damn, buried. Blue Village key. Why not? Playing Blue Gate. Open the gate. Let's split stack. 1. That goes to there. Guns. Gunsmith. So on Renegade. Enter. Can be found in Raider and Security. Mechanical. Anywhere. Pretty much. So 7. So I can make 6 guns. Can I level it up? Renegade. Can I upgrade? Not sure. Let's get used to it first. They both use medium, so I can still thankfully use these. Let's use it, screw it. Okay. Am I ready? Do I need anything else? That, I'm just going to center stash. Let's move that to there. It's sort of my OCD kicking in. Not OCD, but it's my things put in a specific place. Play. So we're going into here. So what we'll do, I'm not going to center stash. That can go there. And that's going to be for explosives because we are matriarch and we might as well be helpful. 4 or 5? Let's go 5. Ah, that's annoying. It stacks in 3s. And let's go for it. You only live once. Let's go. So now it's the motors, so I need to go that way. It strikes me that one's the only arc. Those two. Got a train. Ladder. So this one I need to take out quickly. Nice. Reload that down here. Bit pillowy, but cool. So I can already hear rockets. That would so I need to go a bit more no, one. So ideally, I get one motor from this car, and I can go straight towards the matriarch and help out, as it were. No. Let's grab that, because I'm going to go more towards the bandages route. Keeping an eye on that arc as well while I breach. No. God damn it. Breach. And that one over there. Those two, actually. Gonna mount it. Give me a motor, god damn it. Need oil as well, don't I? Is it oil? There is one at the back. I'm so smart. Why have I got a feeling I'm going to search every single car's boot and not have the motor that... None of them have the motor that I need. Right, let's go this way. That's already good. Give me a... Oh. Spring, I don't need you for the time being. So I'm going to ignore you. Boot. So the matriarch's over there. So I'm all good on that front. So these couple have boots. That one, and got that one up there. So we need one motor. Just one? Ah! Just need one? Not, not asking for a lot, I don't think. This motor's almost certainly rare, that's for sure. Right, so I want to drop that because I've topped up, so to speak. Right, let's cut my losses. And let's go help them out. So I want to go this way. How far can I throw them? I throw it. Right, okay, so I can't throw until that force field's down. I haven't used the matriarch. Or not used it. So can I do that now? No. No, I can't. So that's then gone. Tab. So let's then go this for now. Hello, I'm waiting for the force field to go down to then throw grenades at it. Does it just stay like that forever? Does anyone know? I don't want to waste grenades. So now that's there. Woo! So now, this is the point where I run. Ow, 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 ow. Sugar my dipstick. Right, so I now need to go tab. Bandages quick. No, thank you. Oh, you son of a... Rez? God's sake. Now it... Rez? Rez? Anyone able to res? Oh, you legend!
Appreciate it.
So let's get these grenades off and fast. So it's this. What's in here? Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, I can't put you there. That's really annoying. So now I got loot spots for that and that. Let's throw that there, throw that there, throw that there. Right, so he knows I'm here. That's good. Oh, he is following me. How do you still get me from there? Jesus. Oh, no, 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 no. Right. Holy Mother of Nazareth. Right. I should be fine. No, I need that for a fact. Jesus, wept another child. That was really close. It's literally, it locks onto the people that... Oh, now you have a toaster. Remember when it was... Can't remember what station it was. You could never find toasters. So I need to find more fabric so I can in-game craft a bandage or two. Hello, Dave? Fabric? Nope. So there's the chances that I find a motor in a place that's where it's not meant to be, it'd be very... I know I need you. I need you. You're a handy thing to have. Ooh, supply drop. So let's go up to that actually, because odds are it is a reasonable... Let's just go up the stairs. Because this is what I think it is and I need it. Request supply drop. Might as well read. I'm safe to get this. Come on, motor! No. Come in? Have you already landed? So I got there. Oh, hello. Nice. Yeah, and if there's those grenades in here as well. I don't think there would be. Firecrackers. One bandage. Right. Let's do that. Actually, let's use you. Is there another side? No. So let's... Tab. Let's then go that into there. Can be thrown and will explode. Right, okay, so I need... Probably better to have... Okay.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
We got that, which is down there, which I'm tempted... Let's just see. Doesn't look very weak. That was slightly silly. Like, you're not even seeing... So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back and just... It comes across there isn't as many people on the on this particular server in question, and I got time for evac, so it's all good. He's gone. Staying. Enable. And we go into. Thank you, good. Thank you. Quick search.
Come on, dance with me.
Bonjour. Coucou. Nice.
Passengers granted. I repeat, passengers granted.
Everybody in? Last train to Esperanza. Let's go. Bye-bye.
GG's. So I suppose one of the benefits is of this particular run. I've got another renegade. And no, it's not the dance off Fortnite. Oh good, a trinket. Okay, so actually let's go to... We've got bullets to sink a literal battleship. Let's grab that. Oil, fabric, that. Okay. Let's... These are fundamentally useless, so I'm going to sell. Because the type of... the type of... I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I won't need that many bullets. So it was fireball. It was the pitbull grenade. Fireball. Just recycle, I reckon. Could stay. Rocket thruster recycle. What can I recycle you into? Trailblazer metal. Eh, why not? Horse driver, fake water pump, not a fake one. Recycle. One of these. Oh, it's still in my inventory, which is good. Cat bed, that's all good. I still got all of that. Oh, it was that processors. I think. Is that one? I see. One second. Okay. So at the moment, so the thing let's just check because Blue Gate is the one that I will be doing. Is that so? The matriarch's still there for the next 10 minutes, so it's unlikely because I'm about to go make a drink. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go make a drink now. Then we'll evaluate which one Matt to do after and what trinkets and stuff. I have returned. Right. I am fully equipped with both a sparkling water and a caffeine-free tea, so we're cooking on gas. Right, let's get that up. That's what she said. Okay, so I'm going to put that tight. There. Kushti. Let's get coffee. So both of these are going 5, so then it's... Might as well just do that one then, no? If that is the case, then let's gear bench. One of them is these lovely herbal balancers, which is why I was crafting that. I think they stack in stacks of 5, which is why I was focusing on them last round. Do I have any more of those energy clips? I don't. So let's craft 3. I'll get 3 in relatively quick succession anyway. That. And even if I die, I should be okay. Should be okay. Let's ready up. We go. Right, so these are... There we go.
Let's go to checkpoint.
Apollo here. Gate still standing, Raider? You'll find the unfinished structures scattered around the valley. Look for construction signs and cones. My previous crew came under heavy fire before they could finish up.
So the thing I've literally just remembered that I was going to do was explosives. Now I've completely forgotten them. I'm fundamentally useless. Is this the... No. Not particularly fond of you, because the only place I can go... Right. Let's hide in here. Nice. Reload, thank you. You're... Let's reload until 8. Ow! Nice. I have a feeling something's above me. Is that accurate? Yes, there is. But it's not completely aware I'm here. Just keep an eye on him. Right, driver. Cool. That's got sufficient. Check on. So that's got a minute, that's got 11 minutes, so we're all good on that front. Right here. Hello. Right here. So that means that likely another one's coming down this way. Thank God. Right. So I've got the motor, so that's all good. Now, because I do not have explosives, I can see there's someone on the horizon. I'm initially thinking that... Okay, so I've got him up there. So I can go... Let's go up to... Cute. I'm initially thinking that I go between... Just to see... Might as well pick it up. Chemicals. What's in here? Anything? Metal, might as well just... And that one's the one with the longest time to loot, so I can sort of be a bit... Don't particularly like... Right. Whoa! What is that? I believe this is the runaway.
Hey there.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Hi. Nice. Continue. I regened early just because I got the motor and I didn't want to lose it. Now, scrappy. If I was to train Scrappy a bit more, would the amount of items he gets go up, or would he get more? What's the word? Valuable? Because obviously all these are common. Does he go up the more he? Let's go that. No. Let's go tab, logbook. So now I need to kill big ones. Actually, is there? Have I still got? On Arc Raiders, how many levels does Scrappy have? Let's see how much you can upgrade him to. 5. What does he drop or collect at level 5? So he doesn't really get anything amazing. Just obviously some Bombardier. What maps are best for Bombardier cells? On our creators. Bombardier cells, Blue Gator. Okay. So we have to go back to there. So Matriarch's there now. Oh, I see. I see. And now, yeah. So now it just. Oh, I remember what I need to do. Let's do. That can go to there because I need granadas. That was the thing. That was the thing I forgot about. for last time, but the matriarch was there. Let's go 5. In arc. So that is constructed by oil, I think. In arc raiders. When recycled, what drops crude explosives? So actually now what I'll do, I'll track resources. Hang on. 1, 2. Okay. State. Websites. Actually, I just want to have a play. Let's play with that. Right, that goes to there. Okay. So if I was to go new window, let's drag that over there. Let's drag that to there. You can't see that. Arcs on there. If I was to go bomb. Ah, okay. Fine. So it does pop it to there, but okay. Christy. So currently, I don't particularly need anything else, do I? Destroy an enemy with fire burner. Olive Grove. Hello. Enable the comms terminal. So there's one thing I can get. I can get for foothold. That's that way. Interact. That dropped something, but I don't see where it drops it. Where did it drop it? There. Pick up 1 times olives. That's for the chicken. Where is the comms unit in Olive Grove? Maybe that thing? It's presumably this place. Right, so I need to go in here. So there's a thing near me. Ow. So let's go to that. Shit! Right, so now I need to, because I think... Oh, you're there. Okay.
Hey, Raider.
Bonjour! So what I'm going to do that. Now I'm going to craft that. Swap you out. That to there. So that now I want to quickly move you back. Now where are you? That's a creepery thing. Right, so I need to get that out. Oh no! Oh no! I regret my actions massively. Note to self, that's what it does. I think I just live down here. I thought it'd just be a couple of grades and be fine. Get up. Thank you. Right. So he knows I'm here. Right, so these poppets are going to come after me as well, presumably. Yes. Can I close these? No, I can't. Right, so let's craft a bandage out of you. I'm going to need all the damn heals I can find. That goes to... So now I want to queue to there to shield. And... Ah, I have a friend. you want some?
Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, bonjour.
Did you get any? Did you get any Leaper units? Or Leaper?
Yes, found one.
Cool. I got one as well.
Do you need it?
Yeah,
Need it? I can.
I do need it, but not desperately.
Here.
Do you need anything?
Actually, I got everything. I'm looking for the ball with blue lights. I don't know what it's called. The one that runs away from you.
Oh, Surveyor Vault. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I
those
just
are.
need-
Is that for the station? Or.
Yeah. No, for the trials of.
Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, they're horrible.
Yeah,
In a nice way.
I have 4 and I need just 1 more.
The annoying thing with them is you can go a couple of games and not see one.
Yeah, then you see like a lot of them.
Then you then die just before you can get them.
Yeah. That happened to me a few times.
Tell me about it. It's always nice when you get nice people on servers. Right, so that... I'm tempted, because I got 3 of them, cut my losses. Now, where'd he go? So... That's Piotr Parker. So Gainsting, that's going to be in that direction. That won't be one of them. I'm literally at this moment in time looking for things for old fella there. Right, so let's probably best just to go over here, and if I see one of them. So if I do, hang on, let's do that system in proximity. So that's the Piotr guy. So if I was to go that system, he's still apparently in proximity. I'm not planning to leave just yet. I've got a couple of minutes for this one and just want to try and find, or see if I can see at the very least one of the Because normally, obviously, they'll be poking their arse in the air. What's over that? If you wonder what I'm doing, I'm looking around in the hope that I see one of those elusive surveyor vaults. I can then repay the favour for whatever his name is. System. So he's still saying he's in proximity, but I don't fully believe it in the respect of, because a lot of the time, some of the time they can be going around with their arse, not poke their arse in the air. So I don't particularly want to go without paying him the favour. But it's looking like I'm going to have to. I still got these ones, but what if I can get him from range? That'd be hilarious if I could, but that may be old fella. Fair play, whatever gun that is. Not looking like I'm going to be able to help him. Anyone evacing? No. Would have got something. I would have got something. But that's slightly galling. In the respect of, would have been nice if I could repay the favour, but Bettina. Got more than 2 olives, didn't I? Damn you. So let's play, workshop, actually play, tab, logbook, Bombardier cells. So for the utility third station, need 1 more leaper. Which to me is just play that map again. Isn't it? So let's do that. 280, so max on loot space. But that'll be corrected to a degree. Trying to stay tall. So does that, supposed to move that to there. How does that sound? All good. Okay, so let's go to there. Do I need to there? That's okay. Now, I believe one of the things that I grabbed was bandages. I thought I did. Me. Oh my god. Then I can zoom Bettina. Ooh. When I compare the Bettina to the Renegade, it strikes me as the Renegade's the better option in terms of loot needed and all that jazz. Like it's 3, that one's 3. Okay, so let's go. Okay. So what does Celeste actually trade in?
Nice to see you thriving.
Oh, these! That's not bad.
Don't go causing any trouble. Here we go again. What is it?
You're always in a miserable son of a you-know-what.
Let's do business.
Step.
Come on in. Just don't touch anything that's ticking. How do you like it here so far?
So let's go back to Celeste and these seeds. Which one? I'm just trying to go through them all and see which one I'm more likely to require. Suppose it just means that I want to flat pack them down. And that's the. What can I decant or get rid of? Simple gun parts. Great Mullion. Mechanical components, magnet. That's the only one. So, there's two. No, it's the crude oil is the one I need. Oh. Explosive station. Enter. Oh, there you are. I knew you were somewhere. Let's put that to there. Split stack. 2 and 1. That's there. Explosives. That's there. There. Show up. Oh, 13 for 3 in the India-Pakistan crumbs. What happened? So it's Farhan, Saim. Is I'm surprised Thingamabob isn't in there.
Go to checkpoint.
So now come on. Is that both of them? Yeah, we're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. Bonjour! Bonjour! What is... Start moving. Let him do that. Right, so I want to get inside and shh, sharpish. Right, what building's pissing open? That one. So I want. Come on. Might as well reload. I reckon we go up. There's going to be a ceiling somewhere. Hello, Puppet. Come on. Yeah, I won't shoot. So now there's something that way that was... Let's just leave them for the rest of them. I'm glad I didn't throw my grenade thing. Because didn't really need them. But it's... So that's yeah, the thing that I can hear is the so I need to go in. Let's go in here. A bit of cover never helps. Harms rather. So now I'm gonna go over there. Logbook. So that geezer isn't in this server. He Oh, you. You're a little bit annoying. Sir? Right. I don't need motors, which is a relief. I think he's under here. Loads of time. Spring break. Is he up? It sounds like he's up. Let's go up. Is the Bombardier up there? Hello, I think he's up here. Maybe back down in a second. Hang on. He sounds like he's right over here. Hello. Come to help. Come to help. Ow! Jesus wept. God, they're annoying. Come on, Bombardier cells. Yes. No. Just there. One more. Come on. Quick. Just need one more and I think I'm donezo. Grab some rubber. Yeah, I think it's very much... Everyone's got all the good bits, the Bombardier cells. Let's see, is there one area someone hasn't grabbed? Probably not. So that's the two. So in reality, am I going to find another one? Debatable. Go. Is this it? Intent. Oh, another one. Sugar plums. Right. I'm going to run. God, it wants my doodle. Ow. Right, so let's close you. Right, so I'm now safe-ish. Let's do one of them. And let's hopefully do one of them. So let's... I think I've got a... Hey! So let's... how do you use it? Did he just call me mummy? You're thinking about it. I swear he said go ahead mummy. I'm like... I've been called many things and mummy isn't one of them. Right, let's craft that. Swap you for you. Q down that. And then let's go that to there. Oh, he died. Pick up 3 of them. Let's go towards the gunfire. Be ideal. Where are my grenades? There. So let's swap. Just one bombardier, so it'll be great. Come on. Just one. Just one. Right, I think everyone's had it. Which is moderately annoying. Yep, someone's definitely nabbed all of them. Oh, do they do bombardier cells on Yeah, it's not grabbed. It's been grabbed.
Thanks a lot. Sure.
I'm tempted just to
Head home at the forced air shaft.
Because how many grenades have I got? Because bastions... Don't bastions drop... Bombardiers, rather. No, I'm just gonna go.
Hey, don't shoot!
Yeah, you're all good.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
How come I can't dance? Oh, that would be hilarious.
All right, here we go.
France are just insanely good. France are just stupidly good. One more bastion and we're good. When you're downed, it takes longer for you to collapse. While downed, you take less damage. When critically hurt, your health regenerates until a certain limit. Your equipped weapon has less impact on whatever that means. Breaching an object generates... Huh? Breaching an object generates resources. What? Additional items to craft. Okay. Just type in something and go put it one second. Okay, so I need stash consolidation. Okay, so let's go there first. Repair. Repair. Cool. Now, let's get that into there. So. That recycles into that. So I don't think I need rusted gears. Explosive mines. So I can actually craft two things. Is it guns? No, it's medical lab. That's these two. Enter. Yeah, it's all good. So then, actually, let's. Okay, let's craft two of you. That's all good. That's there. That's fine. Okay. What can I flat pack down? Bombardier cells. I need one more of them. Arc resin. Let's just sell. I can get that fried motherboard. I need it because with the leaper. Recycle. Just selling these because I know they're easily gettable. Heavy shield showstopper. Let's sell 2 stacks of you. Sell 2 stacks. Okay. Electrical components. Let's sell that. That I need to use. Ah. Right. So let's then go explosive station. Make one of you. So I got 13 slots. So I'm just gonna go toilet. I'll be right back. Right. Can I? So. Can I make any of these Leaper Pulse units? I doubt I can. But you never know. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I can make you. Ooh. How exciting. Right, so let's go back to there. Let's make one more. So now let's craft. Now then I can really go up and down. Nice. So I want to go to explosive station and make one more of these trigger nades. And now let's go to Blue Gate again. Nice. Let's go. Okay. So at this moment in time, so I want to go to about there, so I can. Looking for one bombardier, sir, or a leap. I'm looking for a leaper or a bombardier, sir, or a bombardier rather. So let's go that. Okay. So let's do that. Because then once... I wonder how this game changes once you get the all the relevant machines, refiners and all that jazz up to a certain level. Because that is currently what I'm working towards, whether it be the quest as well. Well, it could be the quest. What are you, Sunshine? You're clearly... Oh, you're one of these supply things that someone's used. Right. going to do, I'm just going to look under here. Just to see if there's a bombardier under here. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. That's the So I'm looking for these. Hello. Yeah, you're all good. All good. Nice, I'll take you and you. So as of now, I've yet to hear a bombardier. Who's in moi? Might as well pick you up. Nice. So I can hear some actions under here. So let's go and explore. It's Italian, I believe. Okay. So that was in that That was in that direction that I heard the. Now that. Oh, let pop it.
Don't shoot!
Yeah, you're all good. Just one, please. Just one, please. Just need one. Fuck's sake. Grr. Literally a second too late. So now I'm still looking for a pissing bombardier, so. Arg! At least. I'll go for this. Because if I can grab one.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get head home at the cliffside air shaft.
Actually, that's a concern that's a bit too far away, and as much as it'd be nice to get a bombardier cell for our old friend, it's not realistic at this
Let's
particular.
go to checkpoint.
It's really annoying. You literally, all you do is you want one, and then you get. Supposed luck of the draw, I guess. Is this one? Oh, it is. Right, this is a leaper. Obviously. So I want to... Oh, jeepers weepers! Ah, I feel uncomfortable. I feel deeply uncomfortable. You're on top of it or what? Ow! No, 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 no. Right, I need to go down. Holy mother of Nazareth. Right. Let's use that. Everything's fine. Okay. So now let's do that. No, not. Let's try and salvage that. Craft that. Let's move that. Now we go back up again. Now we go down. Bye. So we got that. That's all good.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Let's go down. I'm a bit in a pickle here. How do I get out of this one? Can I craft grenades? No is the answer. Any help? Damn it! What is that? Rez? Ah! I hate those things. With a passion. No one's coming down here. Gar. Ooh. Snap hook. Hold on, Scrappy. Now this is why you craft that. You craft that. Christy. Let me go 37 bullets. Let me go craft workbench. 37. Medium ammo. So it's 40 more I need. That. Okay. So then it's the refiner. Let's go explosive station to see how many I can build on its own. So I can build 2. In reality, you want probably... let's aim for 5, 4, so I need 6. Refiner. That, I want 6. Explosives. So then medical lab. You want that. 2 big bandages. You in reality want that to there. Let's put these in there because they're, I'd argue, more important. Da 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 da. Let's go to the top. Let's put that in there. Let's see what muzzles I can get. Shotgun choke, extended shotgun mag compensator. Enter. Already max, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's keep playing. So close to getting both.
Let's move to that location.
Apollo speaking. Gate still standing, Raider? You'll find the unfinished structures scattered around the valley. Look for construction signs and cones. My previous crew came under heavy fire before they could finish up.
Right, sugar plums. Let's hide down here. Need cover. Bonjour! I haven't heard any bombardiers, so... I wonder whether they, There it is. The annoying thing with this Bombardier, he's got loads of protection. Okay. So let's swap that with that. Oh no 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 no! Not a good idea. Right. So I'm in a pickles of pickles. Okay, so let's get one out. No! This thing has been looted. After I used 5 grenades on it, I'm going to be annoyed. Just need one. Just one Bombardier cell, then I'm away. Thank you, I'm away.
Bye.
Bye, have a great time. Good.
Head home at the cliffside air shaft.
Now, I am running away. Yeah. Wait. There's 2 of us coming. It's 1. Oh, the relief.
Being a woman.
Right. The relief. What's that? Skip. £50. Crumbs. So now, logbook. I've got all the things. So that's the refiner 3. So let's go workshop, refiner, level up. Level up. So everything's all good. I've got that. So then... So how much... So let's then go workbench at 40 done. Okay. Let's go down to here. That to... No, don't need you. Need to there. Oh yeah, because I got into the pickles of pickles. And 5 of these. Cool, that's all good. Let's repair that. Stay. Okay. I wonder what it takes to repair it. Oh, okay. Fine. Unlikely to be using any time soon. So let's now go to the refiner. Let's go 8. So now let's go explosive station. 5 of these. Okay, that goes to there. That goes to there. Okay, so now let's go to my old friend Trader Lance.
Come on in, sit down, take your pants off.
Beg pardon? So let's go to here. Him for 2.
Clearly, you've got an eye for quality, just like me.
And then that goes to the perfect. Okay. One more game, I think. Just having a look at.
To know that
1 second. Oh, start game. Is it Europe versus? Oh, okay. Sorry about this. Just the. So this one is the.
Go to the Olive Grove.
Nice. Let's see, one of you. Let's see what you've got. So at this moment in time, I'm heading over to the olive part just so I can get to upgrade, just so I can get the bits to upgrade Scrappy. Let's grab that for the herbal bandage. I think there's one I can just about see over here. No, it's just a generic bush. Hello. It's not the peaceful olive farm I was expecting. Hello? I've already got my Bombardier cells, so I don't particularly need any more of them. Looking more for a leaper, so I'm just gonna save my stuff and leave them to it. Hello?
Don't shoot!
Yeah, you're good. He's gone up to get that. Currently scouring the landscape for
Let's head home in the warehouse air shaft.
a leaper. A little bit rarer. Currently, yeah. So what time is the All-Star game tonight? Does anyone know? Because the All-Star game is a strange one. I mean, it's I say strange one. It's strange in the respect of it's sort of a complex problem to solve to get the proper buy-in that everyone in reality wants, whilst not overloading the players. I mean, naturally some very much look towards the what the NHL managed to do with their All-Star game. And get a bit slightly jealous. So I'm very much of the opinion that but yeah, the All-Star game is very much a complex. I didn't realize how much more of a complex problem it is to solve than many think. And 1 second. Excuse me, that isn't. Oh, for God's sake. No! Shh. Right, this is a real problem now. Right, I want to go there. Die! Ah, that is it was more stressful than I wanted it to be. Right, let's use Moss from the IT crowd. Oh, yes. Say fireball. I forgot about you. But yeah, the all. Oh yeah, that's the thing I needed to kill something with. How do I do that though? But I'm very much of the opinion that if the All-Star game wants proper participation from all sides, then it needs a rebranding. Because if you think about it from a sporting context, it doesn't really, how to put it, just think about the overall format of the weekend. It's competitions, it's happy-go-lucky, it's creative. It's the wrong kind of tone if you want a serious competitive game. But the only real way of the only route. 1 second. I am back. So I want to that and then that to get that. Probably could be a good one as well. I want a leaper, so I in reality do want that. Back, that. Workshop, that. 2. And so I want the refiner one. No, I don't. I want the medical lab. I want these ones. Cool. 1 second. I just want to check. No, let's go play that logbook. Leap of pulse. That's in reality. That's what I'm going for. Cool.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Oi. Really? For my life. That is annoying. Another one? Really? I think I owe you one as well, so we call that a score draw. Oh, jeepers! Run! This was a bad idea. I'm running! Jesus, wet. You get... Rez? I'm absolutely nowhere near any robots whatsoever. Rez? Come on, Spanked. That is why I put them in there.
Yes. Yes. Dang it.
So let's get my gear back first. So now we want to go gunsmith, this one, and this one. Because that's the gun we ultimately want. Advanced mechanical parts. So which one's that? Is that from Exodus? That's processors, no. One of these drops mechanical parts. I know it does. No. Ion sputters? No. Rocketeer drivers, maybe? That's electrical, not mechanical. So actually I want to get rid of that mark. Let's untrack that. So then... Okay, that's all good. So I should have some, yeah, I have a full inventory. So now let's decant. Right, so you're not kind of shitting yourself. Workshop, that. So can I go to a medical lab? That, but I don't have any mullion. Just like pickle. many NBA regular season games. Not interested. Best map for leapers. Okay. Okay. Just gonna pay and be back. I'll be back. There. I know.
Finally a friendly face. Thanks. I'll get those sent to the greenhouse.
I remembered. So let's then go to that. Medical lab. Durable cloth now. So I need.
Forgot something?
Yes.
Oh, it's you. My favorite customer. Got yourself shot?
I'll check. I haven't got any durable cloth. Bullets. That'd be helpful. Workshop there. Guess not. But as every year, the All-Star game and the sort of the lack of... If the NBA wants proper buy-in on the All-Star game, the first thing it has to do is do some form of rebranding. And what I mean by rebranding is, if you sort of think of the All-Star weekend, it's sort of a happy-go-lucky, you got a slam dunk contest, 3-point contest. It gives the wrong sort of impression and tone. 1 second. Where can I need to go this way. But yeah, when you look at the All-Star the NBA All-Star game, the first thing it's going to have to do, if you want the proper buy-in that everybody wants, if you want the proper buy-in, the first thing you're going to have to do is some form of rebranding. And what I mean by that is the 3-point contest has to go. The dunk contest has to go. Why? It gives the wrong sort of connotations in terms of it's a happy-go-lucky, fun type deal. Whereas what you'd ideally want is two sides properly going at it in some form of playoff-style event. And naturally, people will then go, that's not possible in an 82-game series. But the NHL managed to do it without cutting any games, and they've got as long of a regular season as the NBA does. So it is possible. That's why I say some form of rebranding has to be the minimum point. Has to be the starter for 10. Oh, for God's sake. No. Run! Nice work. Jeepers weepers. No, sir. Right, let's do that. But yeah, if the NBA wants proper buy-in from any future tournament, that's probably... But when it comes to the NBA All-Star Weekend, I firmly believe we can get the buy-in that everybody wants. But the first thing it's going to have to do is a full rebranding. And what I mean by that is you probably say the tone is a bit too much the happy-go-lucky event, which means you're going to have... Well, you can even simplify it even more. If you want it a more serious event, you get rid of the competitions and the non-serious bits. So that means getting rid of the three-point contest, the slam dunk contest, and all those types of things, just to make just so it's abundantly clear what type of tournament you want. And while many will point to the number of games and all that type of argument, I would counteract that by saying that the NHL managed to rebrand their All-Star Weekend and the Four Nations was produced. And you can't tell me that that the number of games is the issue. Because the NHL plays just as many games as the NBA does. I've been going through these pissing things the last... Oh, good. You're there. So now I want to... So I'm going to have to go back into here. And just wait. Fuck's sake. It's always the... Oh, my giddy aunt. Of course it comes inside. One. One of these ones was the one that went off. Where are you? You're that. Okay.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes. Head home at the water treatment elevator.
But yeah, if the NBA wants proper buy-in, it's not necessarily proper buy-in.
Let's head home at the central swamp lift.
But if the NBA wants the All-Star game that we all ultimately do, and wants it a more serious event, the first thing it's going to have to do is a rebranding. And what I mean by that is get rid of all the competitions and stuff that aren't serious. So that means getting rid of the three-point contest, getting rid of the slam dunk contest. Why? Because it gives the wrong sort of message as to what the event actually is about. Now, while some will point to the number of games and that type of argument, I would counter that by saying that the NHL managed to revamp its All-Star Weekend when it's not the Olympics by creating the Four Nations tournament, and they didn't need to reduce the number of games. So point being, it is very possible to get the event we ultimately want. But it's going to need a huge raft of changes. But I don't think there'll be much buy-in for that. Well, I don't think you're not going to get the buy-in that you ultimately do, because the number of players that, yeah, it's a lot of moving parts. So let's call it there. But I have been streaming for a couple of hours now. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Crumbs. I'm going to call it there. It's been a massive pleasure as always. Have a good evening, afternoon, or morning, wherever you